When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's...
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Shifts things around and tosses them.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Back into the ring here. Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Slips out of the way.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, right.
Trying to end this match here and now.
And he manages to kick out at one.
I'm not surprised by...
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Putting that strain up. Escape and a takedown.
And averting damage there.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
And now heading back inside the ring. Spin kick to the midsection. There it is. Reversal.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Right to the gut. This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Turns it around. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Drew anticipated that one.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Oh, attack to the midsection. Then a knee right to the throat. And now he's going to the top rope.
From above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Showing Punk the door here.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. Drew is completely out of it. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick escape from danger there.
Head on CM Punk. And the count doesn't even begin.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Future shot DDT. Drew has to be looking for that kill shot right now. He has Punk right where he wants it.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
McIntyre turns things around.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life.
Up high!
Picture perfect.
Flying possum, shoulders down. And a kick out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Solid bit of deep.
Punk's got a problem here.
Here's the pin attempt. What? You gotta be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
All eyes focused on this.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Once again, going all out.
Pile driver.
Oh, man. McIntyre a step ahead there.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Right to the gut. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Well-executed suplex.
Evade.
Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre might have him. Makes a cover. He's still in this fight.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
Punk dodges out in time. Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Oh, a blindside clothesline.
Oh, smack with the 12-pound projectile.
Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
Man, this place is jumping. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including WrestleMania. He covers. Is this it? Could be. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
You have got to be joking me. No! CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way. There's no way McIntyre submits here. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because and Drew, this one's for the man. Counters. He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Claymore! That could be Punk's demise.
And the cover. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is your winner.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, what a quick answer.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh, my God, no. He just snapped the beam that holds the cell wall. That's solid steel.
Oh, my!
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Picked up and being carried around now. The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Got them off their feet here. Good God! Oh my God! Watch out!
There is no sense in letting this match continue. A man just fell from over 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, we can't let the match go on like this. He needs help immediately. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
You can... a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Kick to the gut. Opponent tied up. Future shock.
Looking for the victory. Still only got one.
Somehow they still managed to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Uh-oh. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Boom! Good defense from him. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He's climbing to the top.
From way up. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh, strong knee connects. He's heading back to the ring.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
Soaring.
Diving double axe handle.
Hammerlock position. Clobbered with a clothesline.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
Oh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Sliding back into the ring.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage, and then some.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, Despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Punk it.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. The lights.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean thing.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic. Claymore connects.
Does McIntyre cap this off?
Punk powers out, still going strong.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Oh, smacked with the wrench. Literally throwing a wrench into the works here. Getting out of harm's way.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, scattered that one. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Ooh.
Stiff clothesline shot. McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all.
Oh! Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh!
And he's clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the cell wall.
This is the definition of throwing caution out of the window. And the WWE Universe is on pins and needles for it. The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Holy hell.
A terrifying fall to the mat.
Just a staggering impact, landing with a grotesque thud. He cannot be all right after that.
This is his worst nightmare coming true.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now. Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action. Placing him in the corner. Counter by CM Punk.
Now upon the drop of the clothesline.
Targeting the arm now. Bam!
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
The hold is locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
You have to be filled with malice to go grabbing a sledgehammer like he has.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
And here we go.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
A reversal! He saw that coming.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
Into a straight clothesline.
He's totally helpless.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Good technique reversing Rollins. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And this one could be moving to ringside. And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Heading out to the crowd and back to the ringside area. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
Spiked him. The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, man. Clubbed with the back fist.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him. DDT! That is a nasty tear on the face of Rollins now, guys.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. He's got to mind the countout rules as he heads ringside. Headed back toward the ring, maybe to avoid the countout.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
He's going back up a second time.
From the top, diving hammer strike. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. In fact,
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp, and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
This could be it. He could win it all here. And a strong kick out in one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk. Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will. Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Rollins with the stomp. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
A valiant effort, but one the referee unfortunately got a good look at.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Oh, stomp in the arm.
To the arm. Terrible. Devastating kick.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more. set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Punk, can he put it away? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. There's a fisherman suplex.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And able to evade the offense. Using the arm like a billy club.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Reigns taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Seth dodges that attack.
Get this back into the ring now. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
He has hold of Punk. Planted with a Uranagi.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Neck breaker! Turning the tables!
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Seth retaliates.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Kick lands.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
Oh my goodness, diving moonsault. The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. And he heads back into the ring. Planning something big here. Sky high. And there was some force on that move. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Blast off.
Rollins now.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. He wants to end this for the win.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? From the top.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Countered into a new cover.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that.
Lift off.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Both arms up.
Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
Into a clothesline.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their...
Seth left an opening.
Gonna sleep, GTM!
Roman, spear!
He might have secured the...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Wants to finish this.
Watch out. looking to end this.
The school. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Inverted DDT connects.
Rollins perhaps going in for the stop. RKO!
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Superman punch!
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Implanted by the DDT. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
He gets back into the ring. Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Gets the reversal. What a counter. What a toss. Oh my God, a steel chair. To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stop connects.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Strong kick. Versatility from Rollins.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Sent flying hard into the corner. Good reflexes from him there. Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
He answers right back. Up the rope he goes.
Wants to finish this.
And from the top, lariat. And now he's back into the ring.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Rollins got surprised there. Ooh. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
I think this whole place is shaking right now. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Heading back into the ring now. Not so fast.
Roman with effortless power. Fireman's carry out into a flapjack.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stomp. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Knee strike to the face.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. And now gets tossed into the ring. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Quick thinking right there. And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the... Punk dodges out. What's it going to take to end it? Uh-oh. Boom. Fired back with that elbow.
Oh. What's Roman doing looking around under the ring?
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
A recipe for cracked ribs. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Impressive awareness from him. CM Punk looking. Able to slip out of that situation.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, right into a counter.
Absolutely blasted there.
Spinning kick to the gut. Brought down with the belly to back. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Punk avoids the attack.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Rollins ready for something big.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Look out! The stomp connects. That could finish off Roman.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. Fights out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Reigns cuts him off. He's able to counter that.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Able to parry that one.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Here you go.
Both arms hooked.
Here's Seth's big chance.
Makes pin in the nick of time.
Superman punch!
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the...
Oh, he went low. The humanity. Hit on CM Punk.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Here's your winner, Seth.
Each of these three men believe they're the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do. To win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hit, driven into the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Turns it around. Strong counter from Punk.
It's double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leg. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Just clubbing down.
He quickly slides into the ring. Ooh, he fends that off. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. Blown down. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Defiant counter to Reigns. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Effective counter. Look at this. This can't be good.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Seth turns that away.
And doing that. Ooh, into the
absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that. Power bomb!
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Oh, knee right to the face. Oh, man. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
What an axe handle.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of...
Blast off! Cross body from the top.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. From above.
Up high.
Caught with a lariat. And he's into the pin. And only gets a 1 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Down by the DDT.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about... Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stomp into the ground. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Roman with his opponent up in the air. Flapjack.
Rollins is searching under the apron.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Strong counter from Punk.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Roman, spear!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
And shifting over for the cover. Struck in the face mid-attack.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Reigns gets cleared out of the ring.
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, that is doing what?
Hit on CM Punk. And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Oh, my God.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And you guys, I see
Pin. Roman could put it away here. Barely kicks out.
How? And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, drop right across the neck.
man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And well-timed maneuver there. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Looks like he's coming back in. And he turned it around. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one...
That ends the submission hold. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand. And out. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
What a match.
Not looking good in this position.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now. He's got to be rocked after taking yet another And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there. Reigns pounces into a guillotine choke.
Oh my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
A string of counters.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, snake eyes.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Thumped with a big blow.
Ripcord. Lariat. He's shoulders down. This might do it.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's...
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The WWE Championship, one of the most high...
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected, the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other.
Man, what timing on that counter.
2.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
And he re-enters into the ring. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Uh-oh! Michaels with the awareness.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Sean and Brett. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
And crashing to the floor goes Sean. The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Quick reaction to Hart there. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Sean has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He's able to reverse it. A reversal. Well scouted.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years, the pin for the championship.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
Brought down by a crucifix. What a crossbody.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker. And oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Being contorted. Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Denying the attack from Michaels. But uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh! Able to steer clear of danger there.
Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Hitman staying on the attack.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here. Oh, right on the arm.
And he's able to avoid that offense. One kick connects.
And he retaliates. And Michaels needed that badly.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Shawn.
That will effectively take out the knee. Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
Michaels has his opponent hooked. Teardrop suplex.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
3, no.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
And Michaels now looking to put Bret Hart away. Step through. Could be sharpshooter time.
Oh, this would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in. Wait. What the? Oh, wait a minute.
Here is your
the red call for the bell. Was Bret tapping out?
I think Shawn Michaels is the WWE champion.
Bret tapped out.
Well, Shawn has the gold. He must have tapped out.
What is going on?
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He gets into the ring.
Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Shoulders down. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
He gets back into the ring.
Pretty drop kick.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Worked in the leg with that move.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
He's been put in a bind.
Belly to belly.
He's cooking something up.
What a powerful belly to belly.
HBK in real danger here.
Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
And down with the belly to belly.
One strong attack after another. And slides back into the ring.
Bret the Hitman Hart trying to fire himself up.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Bret is unloading attacks here. Absolute torture.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise. And Shawn is in danger. Pulled into a submission attempt.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Hart pausing to soak up the adulation.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Though HBK can turn this around.
Elbow drop.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
Brutal club.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum. Pile driver on its way.
Sit out, pile driver.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And able to skirt around that attack.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
There goes Hart back to the ring. The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Just pounding away. Oh, that hurt.
Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline.
Brett avoids impact.
Oh, did you hear that? With an uppercut.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, kick right to the back.
HBK looking to silence this Montreal crowd. Looking to break every Canadian's heart.
Oh!
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Retaliation from the Hitman. Big impact. The discus clothesline. Decapitating. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, my goodness. Figure four. Wiggle.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. HBK in real danger here.
Bret came with a game plan, and he's executing it.
Another blow to the leg, really chopping them down from the roots here. Cross body.
Hart has flight in mind.
From the heavens.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
He's heading right back to the top rope.
And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Whoa! Cross body. Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
This cannot be how Shawn envisioned tonight going. Just like that, Shawn evades. Going counter. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
That's hooked in deep. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Decapitator! Disheartening position for HBK.
Piece by piece, Hitman's chipping away.
He saw that one coming.
Quick takedown.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. No, a 2 count.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman.
Finds the ropes to force a break. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Brett retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hard...
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And Punk gets countered there.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
A big knee to the midsection.
Hammerlock applied. Right into a lariat.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Cactus gets the shoulder up.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Boom!
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
A DDT drives that head into the ground. Boom!
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And he goes for the pin. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Counter by CM Punk.
He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Oh, he flips that around.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Kick connects. Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh.
Well-placed kick.
Ooh. Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And
Dragon screw.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the anaconda vine.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
great wherewithal there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Spiked.
Oh, that just busted him wide open.
Cactus on the receiving end. What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception. Oh, and an inadvertent shot pierces our official.
He'll make his way to the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the sky.
Crossbody from the top.
And does he want it once? Perched up top. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Stomping down hard and averting damage there. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
Here we go.
Huge splash from up top. Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk.
Perched up top. Oh, with authority. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
It saw what was coming there. Cactus Jack's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Jack's survival instincts are taking over.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
And look at how tight a grip this hold had. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the...
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge! I don't think anyone has ever kicked out of that.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even...
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk will be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
We're going to put him away. Rotates out and gets the...
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Two-man fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
The Rattlesnake's being picked apart.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
And now Austin backs into the ring. Punk never saw that coming.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Reversal, and that turns things around. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter and goes back into the ring here. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? And now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oof, nails the midsection. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Got him in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. Manages to reverse it.
Uses an elbow.
What's it gonna take to win?
Uh-oh.
Austin gets out of the way.
CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him. And we just saw some serious offense.
Emphatically putting them through the table.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Not sure what Austin is after here, looking under the ring.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work.
Austin gets stymied. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win. These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE...
CM Punk,
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That's seemingly... And now with the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Catches the kick. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Could that keep Austin down?
Cover. He kicked out at two.
Austin may be stubborn as hell, but that stubbornness just saved him here. The Texas Rattlesnake defiant to the bitter end.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Boom. What an interception.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Stone Cold Steve Austin with an elbow. This could be it. Austin with the cover.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner,
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the run. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
What a right! When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible, given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Avoided any damage there. Whatever you... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boom! GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Countered right when it was needed. Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Boom!
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Gonna sleep. Will that keep the Rattlesnake down?
Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and vicious.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Countered by CM Punk.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
A hockey stick is definitely one of the more creative things you'll find underneath the WWE ring.
Austin with great awareness.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Boom. No end in sight to this exchange.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Bang. Just emptying everything they've got now. Boom. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Boom! What a shot.
Stunner on the jaw.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing to your own move.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
I expected this match to be hellacious. On Punk now lifting. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake.
And down for the count.
And a kick out at only 1.
Wow. I thought for...
Playing possum! Shoulders down!
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, I'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook.
From the top, all the way down to the floor.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Spin kick to the midsection. Kick right to the body. Foot to the midsection.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before.
This Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi
gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Wants to finish this.
From way up, double axe handle connects. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Stalking from above.
To the sky. Uh-oh, bang. He finds a counter. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world.
From the top, double axe handle connects. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Guerrero might be waking up.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie. Slipped out and taken out the legs. Oh, man.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Oof. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oof! Roundhouse on the mark.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Senton hits the mark.
Oof, running knee in the corner. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Oof! Pounding the breadbasket.
Bam!
Boom! And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The God of Sleep GTS from Punk.
That's going to keep Guerrero down.
Look at the height. Frog splash. And a reversal by Guerrero. Nailed it.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Focused on weakening that arm.
And Punk gets countered there. Oh, he had that scattered.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the annex.
And wait a second. Interesting turn.
Oh, turning the pin around.
1, 2.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that? Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
The ropes save him.
Well spotted by our official.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Incoming! Crossbody from the top!
And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
It is time for Triple H to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to chew all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the fighting out with elbows to the head here and with a swinging neck breaker.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback. Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Triple H has back into the ring. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of command.
Face first. Setting up. And the coach.
Triple H putting up a fight here and manages to get out of the hole. Oh, that punch.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
mistake, and that error could be costly.
Veteran instincts from Triple H.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, man.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin. Laser focused on the arm there. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, what a high kick. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Oh, Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And this hold. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. The game
Uh-oh.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Fisherman suplex.
Oh, man.
Oh, kick connects.
Triple H a step ahead.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Woo. Mongolian chop. Oh, damaging the arm.
Turns that in his favor.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And right away into the pin. There's 2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal.
All right, looks like we've got someone out. The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match.
The Apex Predator. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Strong counter from Punk.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Oh my gosh!
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Shoulders up.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
He's got control. He counters with a great reversal.
And I've been set
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Getting back into the ring now.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Batista averts the attack.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Belly to belly.
The animal flying.
Rocked with the impact of that axe handle.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Hard hitting kick. Just welting the back with those laces.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason. And drops their opponent with a big line.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. DDT!
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull out the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the Animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The Animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Blowing blow.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
CM Punk looking. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Into a dragon scream changer.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main foot.
He's got him down. Here we go. He got the shoulder up in time.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
It retaliates with a counter.
Vintage Orton caught that one with his face, and Batista's bleeding.
Showing Randy the door here.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS.
Can we have a new champ after that? He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The belly. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of...
Trying to hook that front waistlock, blocked, now reverse, dragged off. Boom.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United...
He could be looking for a submission here. Legs trapped.
Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
Driven into the steel steps. Taking things to the top rope.
And boom! Boom!
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Countering that offense.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Cena being the aggressor.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Oh, up to the middle rope. Oh, bulldog. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
John Cena. Falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Cena positioning his... Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Check out the springboard.
And that failed to hit the mark.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has. You can tell he's looking to end this here. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Moving into the ring.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Powerbomb.
Oh, man, this might be it. Amazing. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Check out the springboard.
Cena able to ward that off.
Punk never saw that coming.
Cena is all fired up.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Well executed dropkick.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Taking him to the corner now.
Arm wringer in control.
Trying to get some space and manage.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
The AA from Cena, and Cena's in control.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, what a slap.
And Cena retaliates.
Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. One step ahead there. He finally manages to answer back.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cena throwing everything he's got at Punk.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
The C Nation is coming alive.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat. Time to go for... Stiff elbow will break that up.
He's not in a good spot here, guys. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Here's Cena. Two adjustment.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance. How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor.
Punk and Cena have to be
Cena. Looking for the AA. Cena with an A.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Cover.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world. I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent?
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Ouch. Big boot.
AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Kicks out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Ah, jeez.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles. Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
What's this? He's
launching.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ's
face first. All set up.
A bad position to be in here, but wait a second. AJ's got himself out of it.
He connects with a counter. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Not going down without a fight.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania. But just as often, we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past, we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk! Impressive awareness from him. Big-time fisherman suplex. AJ a step ahead.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. The arm getting pummeled.
Ooh! I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Ducks out of harm's way, showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. It is time to capitalize.
Neck breaker! And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
I got right to the gut.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
And the core taking on some damage.
Kick right to the midsection. What a shot. Kick to the abdomen. Foot to the gut. Kick to the gut. Lands a kick to the gut. A striking blow.
Attacking the body. Massive miscalculation on that one. Look out. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Heading to ringside now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big right.
AJ's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attempt.
Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Reigns down an elbow. AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the
Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Into the cover. He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
And you have to think that doubt is coming into the mind of Styles at this point.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously...
You're a Nagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
Perfectly.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
AJ pops his opponent into the air. And then
Styles clash. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
how on earth did that happen?
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
He's completely tied up.
Neckbreaker.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Punches to the face.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, Sing.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor decided from the top. Diving double axe handle.
Returning to the top rope again.
Up high.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Fighting out of the situation and twisting into a neck breaker.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attraction.
Face first. All set up. It's locked. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Any advice for CM Punk here?
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
he makes the choice to abandon the hold. Returning back to the ring. Angle gets the better there. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
it's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his...
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Knee right on target. The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Got out of the way of that one.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
It was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Neckbreaker! Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Oh, he saw it coming.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further. He is locked in on his target now.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer. Wow, he reversed Angle.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants and locks in the ankle lock.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. What a counter! And he found an opening to fire back.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Wicked kick. Strikes with a kick.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Ooh. And Kurt escapes danger.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Big counter by Angle. He's able to counter that.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Booty boot. And Punk gets countered there.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt Free. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects, he's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Ooh, and fights back.
Punk now lifting.
Uh-oh.
Inverted DDT. What a reversal. Some mental chess here from Angle.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Rough.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle.
CM Punk. Uh-oh.
And he evades sudden.
Elbows to the face will create separation. Angle finally creates some more offense for himself.
Kurt was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
And makes it out. Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps him.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Oh, Kurt slapping out of this hold, looking to get it in deep. And he very quickly counters.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Absolutely trapped. He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, Steve.
Maybe it's only in an alternative time.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray. Cover, is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend.
He quickly slides into the ring. And he's going for the pin. Turns the tables. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
DDT!
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Good reflexes from him there.
Spinning kick to the gut. No mercy being shown to The Fiend here.
Punk shifting things to his favor against The Fiend.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi
and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
This can't bode well.
Gonna sling GTS!
Night-night.
Is it the finishing kick Punk needs?
And he's still in the game.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Straight impact on the throat. That surprises the Fiend. Spin kick to the midsection.
Kick to the body.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
Laid out with a power slam.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh! That core area really getting lit up.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Down with a GTS.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Looking to put this one away.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Propping him up in the corner. Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent with a stereo back body drop. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight. And it's the most vital one. Experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
And that has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Ow. Oh! You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag.
Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Oh, flipping the leverage, what a reversal!
And she decides to back off for the moment. Oh! Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Goes into the corner.
Tag. 2-on-1. And a boot to the gut.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Toughen Up and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is, CM Punk with a quick movement, Uranagi connects, he's not done there,
and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Big time height on that kick.
Placed him in the corner here.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Ooh, he fends that off. scouted, now can capitalize.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Fakes the pin. This might be it. Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
How was that not 3? Flip the script with a clobbering strike. AJ building up a head of steam here.
Shining Wizard. This could be it. This could be the end.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
And what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk is at...
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE.
So as we get our first look at the structure of the Elimination Chamber, competitors looking on, waiting to be unlocked from their pods. Let's take the opportunity again to let you know how this match works. We have these superstars starting this match off, but at certain time intervals, a new competitor will be released from their pod. You can be eliminated via pinfall or submission. Last one standing is the victor.
Oh, no. I think now's the time to hightail it out of here. The face has been torn off.
Returning to the ring now.
And misses on the springboard. He saw that one coming.
Oh, from behind.
Going for that hurricanrana. Here we go, baby.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Clown is really out of it. He might be done soon.
Oh. Black magic. Oh.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
The temple's being made a target.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Rolls through, super kick.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away. Evades the attack.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, and a big right.
Hit with a back elbow.
And Clown got exposed with that maneuver.
The pod is open, which can only mean one thing.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Uppercut right on target. Ooh.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Destroyer.
There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. His cruel and punishing structure has to put the competitors inside it in a unique headspace.
Oh, yeah, the chamber naturally brings out your aggression. That feeling of being trapped in there with your opponents makes you fight like a caged animal, which, in a match like this, is a good thing.
Cracked in the face, man.
Ooh, look at this. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Trying to work the leg here.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
He's able to dodge that one.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Oh, ouch.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Hand and elbow.
Oh, from behind. Uh-oh. Just a face-crushing reversal.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut. Steel right in hand. Ooh, what a blow to the gut there.
Destroyer! Ooh! Stomp right to the belly.
Now no time to shine inside the chamber.
Psycho Clown on the receiving end.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Boy, what a kick. Clown taking him by surprise.
Springboard misses the target. No.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
A mistake like that is going to be costly.
Yeah, making yourself an easy target in the chamber now. Flying forearm connects.
Here comes a stomp, perhaps.
A kick to the face. How humiliating.
Take off.
Oh, a malfunction of the junction.
What a way to get out of that one.
And I think we just might see. Check and mate.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head. Getting him into the corner.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
He's risking a lot going up the chamber wall.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Can the chamber handle another body in there?
Is it enough? The cover!
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
I'd be embarrassed.
No. Scissors kick,
Sucker.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Oof. Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Gosh.
Look at this.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
Into a ripcord lariat. What fair!
Psycho Clown won't come back from that.
Discus lariat.
And you know what's next, guys? Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
He be sleeping with the fishes now for good.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Oh, a kick. Wow.
Oh, man. From the top.
And an uppercut. Spine buster. Cover. 2. my goodness.
Here we go. Time for Natalya to stake her claim here in the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
DDT! Shoulders down!
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Got out of dodge that time, ascending that chamber wall.
One step ahead there. And now he gets back into the ring.
And now looking to get a better view. No, no, no. All on the pod here. What's the plan now? And able to skirt around that attack. Just punishing the arm.
Oh, no! Oh, straight forearm.
Climbing to the top of the chamber pod. Do not, my God! The chamber tends to make you go big.
Yeah, but they unfortunately came up short. A mistake they could pay dearly for. This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Hard ball, right to the jaw.
Forearm smash. Right on the arm. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Oh, that was an aggressive form there. Headed straight to the top of the pod. Not it. What on earth?
Throws all caution to the wind. But now to Natalya. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Shows that this...
No! Does he have him here?
And now the action in the chamber has become a fatal four-way.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Ooh. Great ducking and dodging.
Oh, it's coming.
Nice striking combination. That could have just wrapped this one up.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Spear! All he has to do now is capitalize.
Once more, setting it up. There it is, breaker.
I don't know how you recover from that.
And the count stopped short of two. Not quite enough to put him away. Will this be enough? But now Natalya. Got it. No, just a two.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. We are witnessing history in the making, impaled by a spear. Put the money in his hand. It's over. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? Getting it cinched in.
Just wrenching and trying to get out of the submission. And does. Spear! And I don't see how he can last much longer.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Down to the last three inside the chamber. It has a guys. Only one more elimination stands between one of these superstars and victory.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Quick takedown there. Oh, what a response.
Boot to the stomach.
What a blistering kick right there, dog. She manages to spear. Using the big guns. That has
to the gut. And a big right hand. Sleeper hold applied and dumped into a suplex. Wow.
Uh-oh, look at this. Layout cord buster. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya has to trust her instincts at this point.
Lands hard.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog. Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure. Lining it up. And a big hook to the face.
It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is...
And now Natalya is getting all tied up, struggling.
This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Rising in a disorientated state, and it's not going to get any better. Wait, clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
And Natalya is looking for a solution.
Whipped into the corner. Off the rebound. Look at this. Flying hammer. Spine buster.
And into the pin.
2. Finally, monumental victory. And Ethan Page looks ready to get things going here.
Ethan Page has to be one of the most resourceful superstars we've ever seen in WWE. The way he's able to manipulate his opponents mentally and physically is an absolute masterclass.
And the whole time he does it, he has that self-satisfied smile across his face. We've seen plenty of people try, but no one has figured a way to wipe it off his face.
But whether she's pulling off a daring attack or a dance move, it is hard to take your eyes off of Lola Vice. This young woman is an impressive talent in the ring.
Yeah, Lola Vice is one of the few superstars who can dazzle the WWE Universe and her opponent all at the same time. She's a true entertainer. And Corey, what do you think is the key to finally shutting up Ethan Page for good?
Oh, I don't think even the wrestling gods can make that one happen, Cole. But in terms of getting the better of Page, it's always a good strategy to drag all ego into your world. Whether that's picking up the pace or going hold for hold, all that matters is that you take control. Make Page try and keep up with you, then show him why he can't.
And Page is really fired up.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Scissors kick! Sucker!
great in-ring IQ on display there. Boom! And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Fends it off. Good counter. Unloading.
Paige standing over a fallen opponent and ripped up into a power slam. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Ethan Page.
Here we go, folks. This Hell in a Cell match begins, and we head into uncharted waters. Ready to get this started, we see Cody Rhodes, Rusev, the Great Muta, And Finn Balor.
Hell in a Cell is as much about just surviving as it is winning or losing. There's no telling what depraved attacks or reckless decisions we may see here tonight. Strap in, everybody.
Oh, the power. Delivers the knee.
Oh!
From behind. German suplex released. Cody's heart being put to a test now.
An eruption of offense from Muta.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Pressure applied with a deep...
Cody's in a bit of a bind here, but wait, he's able to escape.
Bulldog.
Oh, my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
And an armbar apply here.
The old armbar stretch.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. And Rusev just got booted out of the ring. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Boom! What an uppercut. Closed fist connects.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And Rusev's confidence must be low after the attack.
Such physicality from the great Muta. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Go behind into the waistlock. German suplex right through the cell. Are you kidding me?
Barreled right through the cell wall like a freight train. Do you have any idea how much force that just took?
And the great Muta is taking command of this one.
Absolutely, Muta is breaking his opponent down.
He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Balor retaliates.
Paying it back with their own kind.
It looks like he's going to press his luck, climbing up the cell wall.
Going up, but the whole arena is more worried about the coming down part. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Burst of strikes. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it will not be pretty once it does.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the set.
Not a good spot to be in. He goes all the roof off the canvas.
I don't know where this goes from here. I'm in shock.
He took a truly devastating fall. He won't ever be the same superstar again after that. Hoisted up high here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell. Lift it up. What's next?
Powerbomb.
No longer concerned with watching their steps on top of the cell, just fully consumed by the need to fight each other anywhere, anytime.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Rusev in harm's way. Oh, bad.
That is going to keep Rusev down.
Going for a ride, baby.
And all the way to the floor. You gotta be kidding kidding me?
If this match somehow continues, I don't know how much fight he's going to have left in him. He's trying again. Oh, shining wizard will rearrange your face.
Muta with the finishing touch.
And nothing good ever comes from climbing up the cell. We all know that. No, 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 no! What the hell? Don't nothing prepare you for a crash landing like that.
I don't see any way he's not simply changed after that fall.
From way up high.
And a slam from the top, my goodness.
I cannot believe what we just saw. How did he survive that fall?
From the cell all the way down. He's going to be feeling that for a long time. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Wards that off. What a response. Boom. Boom. And he was able to turn that around on Balor. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
And listen to this capacity crowd. The anticipation is electric in this building.
Oh, man. Someone's about to get hurt.
What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height. The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out. Stopping that off.
Oh, dear God. Oh, my. He just crashed through the cell, back into the ring.
All right, this has gone too far now. There is no human being that can withstand that trauma.
He could be in serious trouble. I'm not sure he can continue. I think he's totally gassed.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And Rhodes batters the competition further there.
Terrible predicament for Rusev to be in at this stage.
Ooh, let me tell you, Psyche was
From the top.
Then Balor.
Coup de grace.
Rusev's on.
Balor goes for the pin.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Down with a bulldog.
He counters with a great reversal. On a snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Oh! This is what it's all about, competition at its finest right now.
These superstars. Check this power out. He's able to break the hold.
That had to do some damage, though.
Cody manages to counter.
Play like a rugby match with that tackle.
Finn Balor ducked low line, did a big elbow drop.
Where's Finn going now? Perched up top. A diving knee drop. And are you kidding me? He's going up again? Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Deep trouble here for Finn.
Launched right out of the ring. Connects. Saw it coming. And Balor's attack gets cut off. Oh, my God.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
There's the takedown. Headed back into the ring.
Ow, drop kick to the knee. Finn Balor.
Rusev a step ahead.
Wrong side of things for Balor to be on there.
Rusev.
Check this power out. Gets there in time and breaks up the submission.
Bam.
The kick connects.
Oh, man. Feeling that in the whole leg, man.
What's Rusev gonna do?
Crashing down with a Samoan drop.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Running bulldog. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
A defiant kick out after one.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. DDT.
Sling blade. Followed up with a...
It is Ab going for the cover. He might just have it.
Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of their human body.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Headed out to the arena floor now.
One step ahead there.
Trucking right through them.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Well, he's perfectly aware that he's only going to get more battered and bruised as this fatal four-way continues. This is just the beginning.
Hits the drop kick.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stops that.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful. Oh, what power! Spiked him.
Just adding salt to the wound.
From the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. He connects with a counter. Going up to the top now.
There it is, the spear.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh! Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Big punch connected.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. He takes hold. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And Khali gets knocked off his game there.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Repeated headbutts. Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt. Great job anticipating Khali. Now we have Khali. A rope step. Crashing to the floor. He'll make his way to the ring. Omega driver. Oh, the elbow drop. Knee crusher.
And again, and again. Ruthless.
Dodges out of the ring.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Ooh. What impact.
Right in the kisser.
And he fends off the attack. Oh, here we go. F5.
His body
Nearly cut in half.
Oh, back elbow.
That has Khali counting the lights. Ooh. This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start.
Oh, here we go. What a striking combination. Will that be the finishing touch? Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Oh, what a club. Just ejected from the ring.
And Khali is looking to the crowd for some support.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, Rick got caught in the crossfire.
Tagged with a punch.
Looks like he's coming back in.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Bumped up in the corner now.
What a reversal. He's starting to look battered.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Crashing down with a center.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Better take it, that big boot. Oh, man.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, what a kick. Spear. Scissors kick.
Sucker.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Khali needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Oh, destructive knee to the face. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand. Clubbing blows.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Oh, just took that hard shot right to the windpipe. Kyrie dodges out of that.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Wrenching in this. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Knee right to the face. Counters to gain the advantage.
With that kendo stick. Oh.
He could get dropped here. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Did he just put him away?
Hoisting them up on their shoulders. F5. Spear. Here's the cover. Does he have it? Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
To the arm. Oh, uncorks an uppercut.
Insult to your injury.
Oh, and a spear.
That can be the game clincher right there.
My goodness, big clothesline out of nowhere.
It could be all over. Kick out just before 2.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there. Boom! Boom! Drop kick. Spear is all over. Khali is done.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Uppercut connects.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher.
And again, ruthless.
Fireman's carry. And now driven down with an F5.
And he's turning this around, giving back some return fire.
He's going to fight until his last breath. And perhaps his opponent's last breath as well.
Dangerous knee on the button. He's got something coming.
Close up.
Stopped cold.
Stunner leaves him staring at the lights.
With the counter. He might have him here.
Is this it?
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Boom! Drop kick right on the money.
Incoming drop kick connects.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
And look at this now, bad intention. And he just decides to hit the hole.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Wow, what a knee. Pin, this could be it.
Stopping in the middle of the count, that's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
Watch the left, down they go.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
A hard knee to the face.
He slipped out of the way there.
Nearly cut in half. Has to be seeing stars now.
What reflexes to stop Khali. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter. Power slam. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, and a spear.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
These two showing how well they know each other.
To reverse. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Boom! Read that one. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Targeting the head, the neck. Just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
Driven down face first.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. He wants it one more time.
That has Carly counting the lights.
Makes the cover. And a kick out.
How in the world is he still in this one?
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Oh, targeting the arm. This is gonna hurt. But now,
he just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
This could be the end of it.
Spear! Connecting with the leg drop.
The cover for the win.
Look, I don't know what he's doing. This thing was his for the taking right there. Spear.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious.
look at the power.
F5.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Oh my God, no, that's too far.
Planting with the DDT instead.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Ouch. Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, right to the throat. Ow. Knee strike connects. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Oh, and back of the elbow. Drop kick. What reflexes to stop Khali. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Big leg drop. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Spear.
Double axe handle. Oh, and a knee to the face. Shoulder down. Could this be it? It's over. It is over. The time we have been waiting for is finally here. This is the Elimination Chamber match. For this bout, we have Dragon Lee and Penta. While these two kick off this Elimination Chamber match, the pods are busting at the seams. With the Great Muta, Rey Fenix, Kevin Owens, and Roman Reigns.
Being locked in the chamber is a worse fate than being locked in a cage with a tiger.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Into a head scissors, impressive.
A running Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Turns that in his favor.
Hooked up, DDT.
Leaving the ring right here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Super kick.
Well, that'll weaken your arm.
Shattering impact right there.
Right to the back. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, Dragon showed a solid game plan there.
Oh, God.
What a counter.
Lee was waiting for that.
Oh! Not targeted the arm. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens need to be resourceful in this situation.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. To the top of the pod. This is one of the high-risk, high-reward situations. Look out!
Are you kidding me? Holy hell!
Using every part of the chamber here.
Maybe the most devastating move we've seen tonight.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
KO able to take a stand now.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
How important is it to hold control of the match in the chamber?
You want to be the one controlling the energy in there and running the show. Maybe you can even orchestrate others to earn eliminations for you.
Canadian Destroyer! Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Look at Lee getting the crowd involved.
To their corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Working on the arm.
Strong kick. Into a head scissors. Impressive.
The sheer force of that Irish whip.
Lee shifts that to his favor. DDT!
Oh. Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Bulldog brings them down. Shoulder!
Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he? Ooh! Able to avoid that one.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Next to enter is Rey Fenix, and he's all about creating carnage in this chamber.
Wait a minute.
Stretch applied.
So much damage has already been done.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff. Boom. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, and a forearm. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. One, two. Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Into a head scissors. Impressive.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Here it comes. Shining Wizard. Here's Muda's big chance.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Running Bulldog.
Lee was waiting for that.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Dragon Lee is really showing his confidence.
From the top. And the front.
Taking flight.
What height. Psyching themselves up now.
Oh, man. Roman Reigns has been released in...
Great Muda grabs a hold.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Lee get... No. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible... This could do it. Breaks the close count.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's...
From way up.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for...
Abandoning the...
Measuring it up one more time. And now here's Muda. Did you hear the impact?
Does that finish Dragon off?
Backbreaker and backbreaker. And scaling the chamber wall. Wonder what's in store here.
Oh. This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Boom, what a forearm. And Kevin Owens willing himself to stay in this matchup.
Owens as tough as they come, just emptying the tank for one last push.
This match is getting the better of him.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Oh, not so fast. Snap pile driver.
Time for the temperature of this Elimination Chamber match to change now that Penta is free. Going for the legs, going right after the base. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Slipping out of the way there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. The Shining Wizard. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Will it be? A defiant kick out afterward.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And that is only the beginning. We've still got 5 superstars competing to kick to the gut.
Stunner.
This spells doom for Muta.
Shoulders up before 2.
I don't know how, but it looked like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
And if you believe it, Muda's still going strong here.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
And he retaliates.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
And there's the cover. Kicking out before the count.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Oh, boy. This is out of control.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee in great position. And still in this.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Getting him in place, but for what?
His body is showing the effects of this match.
And this is exactly how you put the target's been acquired once more. Driving the point of the elbow in deep. Did Dragon just put an end to this?
Dragon Lee from behind, setting it up.
And now we see Muda.
That has Roman counting the lights.
No way, no way.
This match has been incredible.
Maybe not, maybe not. He breaks the ref's count after one. Wow.
Muda's powerless here.
What a hit. Here's a cover. Could be it. Does he get it here? Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Everyone thought that was the end. My goodness.
And a live crowd doesn't get any harder than this.
Look at the height. The pinpoint kick to the back. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Enter.
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
Penta stamping it into this.
There's two.
Another superstar eliminated. But who will be the next of these four remaining to go?
Oh, Stinky the arm right there.
Oh, and it's reversed. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Cover! Wait. Kicks out.
His resiliency on a...
Will it be? Fights the shoulder up in one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Zeroing in on the throat.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. This is it.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Obviously still has some fight left. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
And connects with the kick.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Running her. We're going to finish it off. Back to Penta.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Cover. Two. And he fights it off.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at the...
Perched up top.
Stomped into the ground.
Oh, what a kick.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh! Lee was waiting.
Caught by the back elbow.
Muda won't withstand that.
Looking for the pin. Shoulder up before three.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after all of that.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Ooh. Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Penta sent flying straight to ringside.
That's right. We got a cover.
Now only 3 superstars.
The most chilling, unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE, Hell in a Cell. These superstars are about to have the course of their careers changed.
Bones have been broken. Careers have been shortened. Indelible memories have been made, all inside the cell. No rules and no turning back now.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. And what's he looking for here? And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
Spin kick to the midsection.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
I can't imagine the feeling a superstar gets when they are standing inside Hell in a Cell.
Well, let me tell you, it does not matter if it's your first time or your 20th time. Being inside the cell never gets easier. You can't let those nerves get the better of you, though, or you're not going to last long inside this demonic structure.
He's heading back to the ring.
Strong counter from Punk. Piercing chop. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Spin kick to the midsection. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Brought down. Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
Grabs a quick hammerlock and,
wait a minute, right into a lariat.
And some strain coming to Lesnar after that maneuver.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Into a Falcon Arrow. Coming back from the outside now.
ooh, uppercut. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out. Caught with a clothesline. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Stiff kick. Oh, what a kick. Kick. Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Yeah. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
Tap out. Tap out. The pods are locked as our starting superstars become familiar with this hellacious structure. Things now underway as we see Brock Lesnar and Cena. And the chamber is moments away from devolving into chaos with Undertaker, CM Punk, Gunther, and Randy Orton.
The Elimination Chamber isn't just a brutal structure, it also brings out the brutality in the competitors inside it. It makes you meaner, more desperate. It's gonna get ugly in there. Oh man! Oh, bullseye!
Gunther didn't look too comfortable there.
Lesnar certainly wasn't holding back when he delivered that hit. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. Oh, timely counter by Lesnar. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Elevates the shoulder.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Calculating the next move here.
Another powerbomb. A display of pure, unbridled dominance.
Cuts the attack off.
Knee drops. Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The door's open. Randy Orton has to get into the act.
And here it comes, submission being applied. Brock needs to wrangle free.
Legs hooked and fully seated, Boston crowd locked in.
A lot of pressure being applied to the spine here.
Focusing on
trying to find a way out, using his power to escape.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
He can do it here. Stops the ref count before 2.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming mad.
And he is directed into the corner.
Being carried around now. A flat out power into the scoop slam. On the shoulders and a slam. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Suplex City, here we come.
Quickly, the cover. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Set down hard.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And he goes for the pin. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Emphatic fall away there.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Slides down the backside. Boom! Here's the cover. Not even a 1 count. Lesnar already out of the pin.
Not yet.
Scaling the chamber wall. Not sure he's thought this through. No, don't do it. Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. Oh.
The Viper with meticulous, agonizing stomps. This is it. A kick out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
And now back to Randy Orton.
Orton with the finishing touch. Oh, yes.
Elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open. Big impact off the neck breaker.
It's time for The Undertaker to join the party. Chaos just hit the chamber.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Brock Lesnar is in a world of hurt.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Undertaker retaliates.
Shoving him into the corner now.
The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here.
Oh, eats a boot instead. Taken down by the neck.
Into the cover! But meanwhile, Punk. There's a...
Grab your little dog and warn your end.
F5! Will that close Undertaker out?
2 count. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Caught in a bad spot. Down and he may get the 3 count right here. This is it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Quick count out after 1. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Lesnar cinching in the stretch muffler submission. He calls the Brock Lock. The Brock Lock is applied. This is agonizing.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied. The stretch muffler's in. Couple of...
CM Punk.
Undertaker, he's going to go for it. He's setting it up. He's going to set that tombstone up.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
That can do Lesnar in. It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But it's worth it.
The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
And knew what was coming there. Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker. Reversal. And that turns things around.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Uncorked a big punch. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
What a punch.
Looks like the Viper.
And meanwhile, the Viper.
Punk is in big, big trouble.
There's 2. What in the world?
Oh, CM Punk still got something left in the tank. Enough to say he's not just going to lay down and die. He's still going to fight.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had it.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda Vice Grip. No way out from here.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel his pain.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight. CM Punk with full control. There's the left.
GPS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. He kicks out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
With this much time spent in the Elimination Chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Trading counters here.
Still moving counters.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
CM Punk gonna set it up.
Into an Alabama slam. And now Undertaker.
Undertaker gets out of there.
Nice running crossbody. He catches Cena with a counter. Stops the kick. Down with a powerbomb. Undertaker is now under pressure.
John Cena is holding the leverage.
RKO out of nowhere. Punk's got a problem here.
Turn the lights out. Cena's got this. And with that, the numbers inside the chamber have dwindled to 3.
2 count. No, he beats the count.
Defeating the dead man is no simple task. And now, you've just made him angry.
And Cena's shocked. But we know that kick out has only made him more determined.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Here we go, sets it up right here. What we gonna do?
Oh, that's spear!
Shattering the pod like it was a house of cards.
That's one way to lay out the competition.
Precise punch there.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Cena feeling the energy from the crowd.
And we have Undertaker.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
Orton is absolutely laid out.
2.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go. Put in the corner now. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Cena with a reversal.
Oof.
Oh, man. Right into the back. Torturing the leg right there.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, man, straight punch.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
Five-knuckle shuffle. And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Right into the midsection of the body.
Oh, man, just throwing hands now, dog.
Bang!
And he fends off the attack.
Clothesline. So effective.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And Cena is in command.
Undertaker's perseverance being tested. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
John Cena just closed the book on this one.
Wow, just barely making it out.
And now it's on. You had your chance to put away The Undertaker, and it still didn't happen. The dead man's gonna get his pound of flesh now.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
Undertaker not ready for this.
Attitude adjustment.
Undertaker won't come back after that.
The cover. And a victory, a win. Time for the ever-chaotic Extreme Rules match here, where lawlessness reigns supreme. In this one, it's going to be Drew McIntyre, Sami Zayn, John Cena, and Brock Lesnar.
It takes exceptional fortitude and mental sharpness to survive in an elimination match. Everyone is looking to thin the herd. Picking off your opponents while staying alive yourself is the name of the game.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. Punishing power slam.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Counter. Saw it coming. Headlock applied. Meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a volatile situation, Corey?
Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut corners in a match like this. It takes everything you've got.
Anticipated that one.
A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
And he heads back into the ring. Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. Look at this, just cranking it out.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
It wasn't the high bang, meeting the steel.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman's Buster.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Up it with a protoplex.
flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. And a stomp to the gut. Mounting there. Uh-oh. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Ooh. And he turned it around. Hurricane Rana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Zayn making quite the impression.
Taking it old school with that Russian leg.
Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Stops that offense from connecting. That's it. Brock's got this. Oof. Big kick. Bam. And there's the cover. And a strong kick out at one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down. Stomping down with all their weight.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Oh, back in this thing. But back to Drew McIntyre.
Is that enough to take out Zayn?
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Sit smack into our table, man.
And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle.
Right down. Oh, into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Clothesline in the corner.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
He looks ready to strike.
Lesnar saw it coming. Cover! Is it enough? He got the shoulder up in time.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that. Ooh. Ooh. John Cena sets his opponent up for the attitude adjustment.
Will John Cena put him away?
Cover! 2. Oh, my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Now McIntyre.
This could put a stop to Zayn.
Claymore, Claymore.
He thinks he has it.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Got him. Sami Zayn has been eliminated.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Bullet impact.
And another counter.
And that cuts Cena right off. Brock Lesnar with a German suplex. His opponent heading to Suplex City. To Suplex City. No surprise that what what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
F5! Game, set, and match for Brock.
Saw it coming.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Being crushed inside.
Spreading out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your skin for days. Lesnar timed that just right.
Submission move. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Brock Lesnar is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
The crowd is behind Brock, and he knows it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Uh-oh.
Holy hell! Broken in half by the table.
All the way through the sky and crashing through that pile of tables.
What a counter! Side slam. Nice. Into the ring again now. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. McIntyre gets met with a response. Oh, he timed that counter well. Headlock applied. Ooh, under the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
The referee becoming collateral.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with an F5.
That's gonna keep Cena down.
Cover. And kicks out before the ref's count.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
And we get a rare look in the face of Brock Lesnar. You're not supposed to get up after Lesnar brings you down. And what a maneuver we just saw there. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, gonna need to see some perseverance from Drew if he wants to stay in this. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think that...
Not the thumbtacks! Cena!
Attitude adjustment.
John Cena might have put an end to this.
Oh, you messed up. You didn't put Brock Lesnar away, and now it's only a matter of time. That man, that monster, just woke up.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Piercing shot to the body.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey. Oh, Brock's got something planned here. Submission being applied.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Lesnar looking to unleash his animalistic power on the opposition. A big German suplex. And ladies and gentlemen,
Belly to belly. Five-star killers.
Boom. We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is a
Strong impact.
and Lesnar is out.
Oh, Drew might decide right here.
handcuffs in the moment. He better snap out of it. He gets into the ring.
Look at the confidence from Cena.
John Cena's sending a clear message here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, heads up. Chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Devastating hit from the chair.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Tail over tea kettle right there.
First strike. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Shoulders up before two.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad this match isn't ending. Not just yet.
Back into the ring here. Clubbing blow stifles the attack.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. McIntyre's in a jam here, man.
Attitude adjustment.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else.
And John Cena is your winner. First superstars in the Elimination Chamber match have an uphill battle here. Ready for the challenge, we see Seth Rollins and John Cena. And looking on with eager anticipation, we see the pods occupied with The Rock, Joe Hendry, Randy Orton, and Jimmy Uso.
And the Elimination Chamber might just be the most diabolical structure ever dreamed up. Nearly 20 feet tall of cold steel, with only one way to escape it: pin or be pinned.
Setting up neck breaker position, laying weights to the back of the neck. Single underhook,
Face buster. Got him where he wants him. Up and vintage Falcon Arrow.
From the top.
Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
While the Elimination Chamber match is obviously a grueling affair, it is still an elimination match. So do the same strategies apply here?
Honestly, they do. It wouldn't hurt to form a temporary alliance. The Elimination Chamber is still every superstar for themselves, but teamwork can be mutually beneficial.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Momentum going back to John Cena's corner.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Oh, tossed aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Now it's time for Randy Orton to enter the chamber match and launch his assault.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Cena's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Boom. Oof. Kick finds it.
Answers back on Orton.
Reversal into the backbreaker.
Oh, here you go.
Pedigree.
Does he get him here?
We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come. The Viper showing off his power. A fall-away slam.
Ooh! Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw leg whip.
Back in the ring.
Seth Rollins' big boot there. Oh, wait a minute. Big stomp.
Seth could end it there.
You're looking for a neck breaker here.
Oh, but did a big form to the back of the neck.
Orton able to counter.
Jimmy Uso's time has come in the chamber. Taken down with an inverted DDT.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
He needs to be prepared.
Face buster first.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Neck breaker. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Attack after attack from Rollins. Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Pedigree.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. What a way to get out of that one.
Punch connects.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now. Orton outthought him there. Rollins drops his opponent.
Scooped up.
Uh-oh.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, what a right!
Look out! Stop! Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
Turns it around.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Boom! Did Rollins get enough of it?
Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Kicking out of that one with every...
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Does he have him here?
And now it's The Rock who's unleashed from his pocket into the Elimination Chamber.
2 down at this one. Still got 4 superstars to go, guys. It's still anyone's game right now. That's what the Elimination Chamber is all about.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
What a display of strength here. And that definitely made solid impact.
Ooh.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Setting up for something here. Shoulders down. Falls will count anywhere in this arena tonight for this Falls Count Anywhere match. In tonight's bout, we begin with Roman Reigns, The Rock, and Joe Hendry. This is where I would just hang back and let everyone take go. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Oh, look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal. Now, this is about putting the competition out of action.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match.
Roman's struggling here, guys.
Hendry is making an opportunity for himself.
What a display of strength here. And he re-enters into the ring. Making his way to the top here. Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
From the top.
Oh, crash and burn.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
Hurling that sledgehammer through the air.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
What's he have here?
Suplex. Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, let him be your sledgehammer.
And he counters.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
And Reigns got turned around there. Knife edge chop. What great.
Uh-oh.
Joe with the counter. Counter. Saw it coming.
He's taking things outside now.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Oh, disturbing impact. He took the worst of that impact. Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Oh, he cuts it off.
Joe keeps him at bay.
The great one with the...
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Sliding back into the ring.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
What about that big boot? Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And now headed to the outside.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And now with a baseball bat, he's ready to swing away at the competition.
Oh, sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
He just saved himself there.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. Has that sledgehammer and is just daring his opponent to move first.
Joe keeps him at bay.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Whoa! Just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Bam! The sledgehammer connecting. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Good takedown. Showing the fundamentals there.
Ooh. Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Oh, my God. Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with. Great aim on the tossed chair.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
The Rock left an opening for
Roman. Spear. Will Reigns close this out? Oh.
Backdrop. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Joe with the counter. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back, connecting with flesh and bone?
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Attack after attack, and yet the match just continues.
Spear by Reigns.
This is troublesome for Joe.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, goodness. Who throws a bat? Honestly. And down with a backdrop. Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has to be the Iron Man match.
More or less our version of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cardio because they are in for a long night.
Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Fist drop! And this attack has him looking powerless.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening.
It knew what was coming there. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
He answers right back.
These two have learned each other so well.
Scissors kick!
Sucker! Oh!
Bang! Is it all about pacing yourself in an Iron Man match? Saving something for the home stretch?
Certainly you want to be able to go the distance, but there is a fine line between pacing yourself and holding yourself back. If you have opportunities to do massive damage and push the momentum, you've got to take them, even if it means digging deep.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Just on and on here, taking matters into his own hands.
Boom, what impact! He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Power slam! Fends it off. Good counter.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Got that full Nelson apply, but look at the strength. Wait a minute, reversal.
Powering out and a club to the back of the neck.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, man, laying it in there. Right to the face.
Isolating the arm.
Fist drop!
What are they going to do here? Oh, my God, no, that's too far. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Impressive awareness. Ooh.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He thinks he has it. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, this is nasty. Somebody's got to put a stop to this. He's able to reverse it. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh.
Waist lock applied into a gator roll. Front face lock. Nice transition. Look at this power.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And now a third.
Oh, no, this ain't right.
And then a suplex. He's in complete command here.
Everything is working for him at the moment.
Bang! He finds a counter. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
He may have been down, but he just proved he's not out. Not yet.
Scissors kick!
Sucker!
Able to slip out of that situation.
That should do it right there. And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Mistiming with that springboard.
crushing their opponent. Clubbing blows. Oh, this is nasty. Somebody's got to put a stop to this. What a reversal.
Got to look out for that right hook.
Back and forth we go.
Ooh. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
All this heavy artillery is a blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Ending this test of wills with a big...
Oh, has them by the neck. Choke slam.
He has no idea what just hit him.
Goes for the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
What's the tally on? And here we go.
Nice striking combination.
Got to take full advantage of this right now. This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
Choke slam.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. He got one. He racks up a fall. Ooh, and he stops that offense. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar's rolling.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
The Spider-Man match is still in its relative infancy as the clock continues to wind down.
You can't let a one-fall deficit trip you up now. We're still very early in the game here.
Oh, man. Direct and brutal impact.
Oh, and a big uppercut. What power! Pile driver!
Spiked him.
Boom! Read that one. He's finally able to get the range. These two trading one blow after another.
Oof! This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
You can just see their horn is getting heavy after all this.
Ooh! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Sharp right jab, and another, and another. Watch the left, down they go.
What a hook! Cover! Is it enough? And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Oh!
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Gets out of dodge. Impaled by a spear.
Now he has to finish the job.
2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Pulling out a ladder, and who knows what the plan is now.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Oh, perfect kick.
Bang, leg lariat.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Headlock applied, tossed without regard. Hooked up, nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Cover! 2 count, kicks out.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Oh, he flips that around.
Spear!
Cover! 2. And he scores the fall.
Oh! And averting spear! And I'll be shocked if anyone can recover from that.
2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Costly error there.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the 2 warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Oh, propelled into the table. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
Escape from danger there.
Lariat! Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Bang on the money.
And this superstar now just showing the world how vicious they can be.
And come on now, distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Table launch right at their opponent.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. He's seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer, any answer at this point.
Potting him up top now. Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned? Escape just in time.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Ooh, just crashing down.
There it is, the spear.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Set it.
What on earth is this superstar thinking here? Both athletes poised precariously on the top turnbuckle.
Oh no! Smashed clear through the table.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
And there's the cover. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Oh, what a quick answer. Double leg takedown. He's going to stack them up here. Look at pinned. Here's a cover. Could be it. He gets the kick out after the one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. And no idea where this energy is coming from, but he's making it count.
Digging deep, summoning every last bit of strength he has.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Oh my God, no, that's too far.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
Either we're looking to see the comeback of the century here, or there's going to be some big-time embarrassment to face heading back to the locker room after... this match.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Just getting slugged right in the face.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
We've seen that end so many matches. This could be another.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Cover! There's 2, and he fights it off.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Getting out of harm's way.
Boom! And he takes on even more damage.
Yeah, and this is the worst possible time for him to be in.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Oh, no, no, this ain't right.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Oh, God.
Knee meets face.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Putting together some major moves here.
Bam! He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
He's headed straight up that ladder, looking to do some serious damage.
Guys, this is crazy.
What the hell?
Oh, no! What impact!
A lot of risk when you start using a ladder.
And has absolutely nothing to show for it.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Boom!
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, punch lands. To the arm. Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Confidence moves in. Oh, gets in the back door right there. Inverted DDT.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Tombstone pile driver! Is it enough? The cover!
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
And he's not allowing fatigue to hold him back now.
Even through the argy-bargy, he's still full of vim and vigor.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Hooking their opponent across the top rope. And get ready for this barrage of strikes. The beats of the Bodhrán. And a right hand to complete the brutality.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
With the lariat.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Onto the ladder. Oh, my God.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it. Oh, shot to the throat.
He counters with a great reversal. Kick to the gut, knee to the face, and then a clothesline. Manages to reverse it. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Yeah, and he's got to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
And we can say we've now gone into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Right to the gut to gain some distance.
Choke slam. Cover. There's 2. He scores a fall deep into this match. Oh, he cuts it off. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And he rages on in this fight.
I don't know, man. He might have blown this one.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Turns them inside out with a dragon skin. Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
From the opposition. The target's been acquired once more.
But is that going to shut the door on him?
Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, and a clubbing blow put an end to that.
And look at this. Dog slam.
How do you recover from that?
Makes the cover. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Counters.
Spiked on the crown.
Counters to gain the advantage.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Using the ropes. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Full Nelson, prying open the arms, and
a reversal right to the back.
Gets cracked by the overhand.
Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride.
Choke slam.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh! Those thumbtacks! Not looking good in this position. Tombstone pile driver!
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Dynamite leaping tombstone.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he scores a fall.
What are they going to do here? Oh, my God, no, that's too far.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He really needs to think and think fast if he wants to turn the tables here.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Big clothesline.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
And a well-timed counter. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's got the opportunity now. Man, he better take it.
Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
And don't expect him to press pause at all.
Tombstone pile driver!
This is it.
And that will be a fall for him. Scissors catch!
Sucker!
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
And it will take a true miracle to come back from the deficit we're seeing here in this Iron Man match. It might be possible, but I would not hold my breath.
What are they going to do here? Oh, my God, no, that's too far.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Pop up, no, onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
And responds with a counter of the...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
He has the submission locked in, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
And gets sent right into the corner. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
That has to be the final nail in the
takeoff.
Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop. Cover. There's 2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
What impact.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Quick evasion from him there.
One step ahead there. And he found an opening to fire back.
He's got to take this opportunity and follow through, man.
Barely any time left on the clock now. Catches the leg. Uh-oh.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Oh, bang. Dropped onto the ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride. Choke slam.
That's it, but this win comes with a price.
And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
This match will be contested under Extreme Rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. Time to get started with Trick Williams, Cody Rhodes, and Cena.
I have been waiting for this. Extreme Rules matches are in a class of their own when it comes to in-ring intensity. The mercilessness we're about to witness should be unparalleled.
And Cody didn't see that coming. A quick reversal by Williams. Taking things back into the ring. Axe kick!
Man! Might have knocked the disc loose with that.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Oh, he had that scattered.
Oh, leg lariat connects.
Quick pin attempt here.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Oh, trying to impale them with that chair. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Right now, he is really looking like the target in this triple threat. Like meeting a brick wall there.
Oh, my! Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
And a suplex.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
John Cena avoids impact.
Bullseye with the drop kick. What a clothesline. And saw what was coming there.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Big clothesline right over the top. Teetering. Big shot right there. That reversal. Gonna take that.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. Bang! And he comes in under the ropes now.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. And down with the belly to belly.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Stiff shot.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Backbreaker. Looking under the ring now. What's Cody after?
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Drop kick.
Dropping the elbow.
Clothesline all the way onto the apron, but clinging on.
Wait a minute. Comes back with a big shoulder to the gut.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Oh, a strong impact.
Oh, with authority.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Trick Williams.
Oh, what's he hoping to find down there?
He's got that look in his eyes, and he's got that kendo stick. He's about to start swinging.
What a reversal by Trick. Finally, Trick's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Prime opportunity now for Trick to get some separation and gather himself. Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Catching a drop kick. Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
What is he doing putting that table in the corner like that?
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He's heading back to the ring.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
shot.
Can John Cena survive this?
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Getting ready to take out the trash.
Bringing this back into the ring. Off the rope. Disaster kick.
Senton connects.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Putting it right on the...
This superstar has big plans for both opponents. Oh, my God.
Both opponents dropped with an AA.
Cena can put it away here.
And it's John Cena looking for the win. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh, drop kick.
Slips out of the way.
And he retaliates.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Up it with a protoplex. Follows up, shoulders down, kicks out after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this.
Cody Rhodes with a big boot. Oh, here we go. Game over.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare.